Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, when you play in a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession, and if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
Chance to do damage. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. Oh, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Real chance. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isaac. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Albirekan. And snuffing out the danger. Isaac. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Could get themselves back into it. And rattling the post. And putting his body on the line. Oh, fancy footwork. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it? Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Waited well. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Surely. Nygren. Isaac. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Karlström. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good idea. Could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Clever defending. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Will it happen for them? Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent pass. And darting through. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Jesper Karlström. Well, showing really good width here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will it be? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
That's a good-looking ball. Nicely cut out. 20 minutes to go. Can he put it away? And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Untidy to lose the ball. Great ball over the top. A real opening now. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to tee it up. Read it well. Well, they could break at pace. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
In position. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. That's a superb challenge. All week, and very shortly it will be for real. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Qatar.
Great opportunity here.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Sadilek. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Well-timed tackle. And a shot from miles out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sofal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tomasz Souček. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Danger building. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Good ball over the top. That's a useful cross. Well, the danger is still there. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Ahmed Fatih. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Playing it in. It's there for him. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could square the game. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Lovely ball over the top. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that's really well read. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chances on. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner kick played in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good idea. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Akram Afif. There to take it away. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Under real pressure here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And he's driving his team forward. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. To reduce the arrears. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Waited well. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Fully committed. Just like that, they have the ball again. Flowing here. And the pass deftly cut out. Delightful pass. Good work to regain possession. Just straying offside. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Patrick Schick! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Takes the shot. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Klojek. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to connect. Ambitious effort. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Klojek. Promising pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Offside the decision. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially... Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise? And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Sweden.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Clever defending. Yassine Ayari. Zane has it. Denis Undav. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Jesper Karlström. Oh, they have it again. Isaac. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It's with Johansson. Benjamin Nygren. Chance for Isaac. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Isaac. Oh, what an opportunity. And nicely parried away. Touched onto the woodwork. And easily intercepted. Good-looking run. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Isaac. Might be a chance here. And it's with Isaac. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Showing a great defensive instinct. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. This looks more than decent. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sema. Can he find the net? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Isaac. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jesper Karlström. Can they make something of this now? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Over it comes. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And striking it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Yasin Ayari. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A real opening now. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the...
Oh, might be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Felix Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. And Germany regaining possession. Isaac. Dangerous ball. Sané. Magnificent defending. And they have possession again. Isaac. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And intercepted it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Isaac. And cutting it out. Jesper Karlström. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Decent pass. It could be for Sané. Superb stop. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will...
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, now they have possession. Good visualization and execution. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. A really good pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Why not try it if you can do it? And this to level it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What react...
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Afif. Fatih. Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Firas Al-Birakan. Big chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Firas Al-Birakan. He's in behind. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the threat could be there. Al-Shehri. Al-Birakan. Oh, good vision. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Now sending it in. And running free here. And threading it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good looking run, but timely defending when it mattered. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Effective challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Good-looking move. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And good anticipation. Decent position. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good ball over the top. Can he put it away? Oh, great defending. Well, gifting away possession. Salem Al-Dosari. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Akram Afif. Perfect challenge. And in with a real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Afif. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's on. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Giving it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, surely! And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. A bit disappointing in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, he looks threatening. Penalty! Well, they really need this. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, how about this? 4-3. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alert defending. Albirekan. Can he put it away? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And defending as a unit. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia versus Germany.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Has a go. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sadilek. Could be dangerous. On to Wirtz. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now opening things up. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, superb tackle. Wirtz. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And they keep it moving. Interception to snuff out the danger. Felix Mecha. Chance to put them in front. Well, from close range, not ideal. Oh, might be. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good idea. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played in by Kimmich. Sadilek. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he do it? And that is defending of the highest order. Sofal. Really good wide play. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tomasz Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Felix Mecha. Can he put it in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Souček. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Undav. And intercepted it. Tomasz Souček. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a free kick here. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. And striking it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And that is offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Is it going to be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good weight on that pass. Now to level it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Denis Undav. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Undav. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And showing good game awareness. And it's opening up. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Saudi Arabia and they take on Sweden.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Albirekan. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And an opening, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there. Al-Shehri. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Benjamin Nygren. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Thoughtful play. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tombakti. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open them up. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Isaac. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Jesper Karlström. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, disappointing end to that. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Now opening things up. Can he do it? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Yassine Ayari. And in the right position to read it. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Isak. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Is this the moment? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to tee it up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? What an important piece of defending. There to take it away. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ah, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Albirekan. Saud Abdul Hamid. Danger building. Could be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Yassine Ayari. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the decision offside here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, read it really well. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent looking ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And we're just moments. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Czechia, and they take on Qatar.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Schick. Can he deliver? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Smart defending. Trying to tee it up. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Really good ball there. Can he put it away? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Not away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Determined defending. And he takes it on! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Teammates available. That is a magnificent run. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Socek. And winning it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really good wide play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So they get the second half going here. Klojek. This looks more than decent. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, he keeps going. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Tomasz Souček. Fine build-up play. Patrick Schick! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Klojek. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Ahmed Fatih. And just narrowly wide in the end. Cross might be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Krejci. Klojek. And support available. Now in a more than decent position. Takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. Afif. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. That's not a bad ball. "20 minutes remaining. Defending really well. Trying his luck. And they won't complain about this. Oh, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Sadilek. An effective ball win. Chance to get back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Sadilek. Really good challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, unfortunately. Can they level it here? A fine reading of the situation. Zima. Adam Klojek. And played in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And played the pass well.
That pass is always on.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Sadilek. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Waited well. Foiling his opponent completely. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Didn't quite go to plan. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title. An enthralling contest in the making, involving two... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Sweden versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Leroy Sané. Is it going to be Sané? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Oh, it might be! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. He has time to play it over. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him? Determined defending. Sloppy from Sané. Impressive build-up. Cross could be useful. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Undav. Can they take the lead? And they might forge ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Ayari. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Undav. Untidy little passage in midfield there. This could be troublesome. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Played into the centre, putting them under the cosh. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Big chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And with that, the first half draws. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, good idea. Oh, big chance. Splendid defending. Isaac. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Germany unable to retain possession. Good-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Danger building. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Wasteful from Sweden. And quick thinking defensively. And the through ball. And not quite accurate enough. Off the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Undav. Wirtz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gyökeres. And support available. Chances on. And a goal! Not over just yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Electing to cross into the centre. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Undav. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Denis Undav. Zane has it. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Undav. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, useful ball. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And put into action what they've worked. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Qatar versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Effective challenge. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Space to exploit. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity. In it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Couldn't keep the move going. Has eyes for goal! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Now, who can he play it to? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Trying to open them up. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Take it away. Albirekan. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he finish? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Trying to tee it up. Well, successfully cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, there to intercept. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Lot to like about that pass. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And danger averted. Well read. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Has a go! Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. And threading it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And continues his run. Can he put it away? And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination, having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And nicely over the top. Perfect tackle. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Al-Shehri. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, this is looking promising. Brilliantly blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Did well to win the ball back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And there the move ends for now. Must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ahmed. Fatih. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can...
Oh, superb reflexes. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Giving it a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Schick. Attacking with vigour. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sadilek. No, high quality defending. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Klojek. Germany in a position of menace. Big chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
An attack that had potential. Florian Wirtz. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Jurasek. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a strong tackle. Attack looks promising. Patrick Schick! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Sané. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, now they have possession. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Sadilek. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Able to skip past his man. Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Wirtz. Now options are plenty. It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Counter-attacking possibilities. Florian Wirtz. Throw in then for Germany. And he did well to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Opportunity! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Socek. And space to run into. Can they forge ahead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
A really good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Klojek. Undav. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Flowing here. Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Plenty of support here. Germany have possession once more. A sloppy passage of play. Threading it. And he drills it in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sofal. Could pose a threat on the counter. Fancies it. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Sadilek. Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it goes. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
City unable to retain possession. Saka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to
Opportunity it is. And the keeper stepping in. Doku. On to Gyökeres. Nice looking move this. Huge block. Just cutting off the supply. Eze. Plenty of support here. Possession one. Trossard. And look at this! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And taking it away. And to reduce the deficit. Super challenge! Wow!
excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, surely this time! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Guehi. Oh, did well to skip through, but a good piece of tidying up. Victor Gyökeres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball to square the game. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to see them take the lead once again. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Mateo Kovacic. Trossard. And City with the ball again. Haaland. Now with Reinders. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. And an opening! Oh, blocked it! Possibilities for them to counter. Went in strongly, decisively. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forwards.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Mateo Kovacic. It's a neat move. Excellent defending. Through on goal. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Ryan Cherki. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Nunes. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he takes it away. Could be troublesome. Now with Gyökeres. Quick counter could be on. It's there for him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play. Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. That's a good-looking ball. Kovacic lost it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Hold on. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Saka. He has time to play it over. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Gyökeres. A very good tackle. Ten minutes to go then. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Oh, danger here. City get the corner. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, a smart stop. Can he get one back? Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Is it going to be? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well... To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled at...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Denied by the bar, back in play here. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Karim Adeyemi. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, great play. And the through ball. Nice looking move. Strong hand on that one. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. And teammates to play it to. And the right place to cut out the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Girassi. Must be foiling his opponent completely. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Takes it on. What a block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Trincao. Suarez. Takes aim. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Karim Adeyemi. In position. Stunning piece of defending. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
And he did well to cut it out. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Adeyemi. Girassi. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Pedro Gonçalves. And an opening, and they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Could pull one back here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Adeyemi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Could cross it in here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nice looking move, this. Miles from goal. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper grabs it. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Thoughtful play. Oh, a good diving save. Corner kick played in. Suarez. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And intercepted it. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be...
Takes aim, and a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And Sporting doing well to win possession. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And danger averted, well read. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now the party can truly commence.
Well, they're entitled to celebrate. They're
A perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Individual brilliance. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And he's in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Ezzy. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Maybe dangerous here. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Why not try it if you can do it? Juventus have given it away. And safely dealt with. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out?
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And heading it just over the bar. Vlahovic. Perfect tackle. And he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Vlahovic. Chance here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Getting in there to intercept. Decent position. Decent idea. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he finish? Super stop! So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Terrific piece of anticipation. Shot from long range. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Arsenal have it back. Could catch them on the break. And he might be through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Victor Gyökeres. And the ball back with Juve now. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And possibilities here. Oh, read it really well. This looks more than decent. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, useful ball. Foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, he successfully got past him. What a block! Over it comes. Wasteful from Arsenal. Vital intervention. Boga. And the feed from Vlahovic. McKennie through on goal. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Just the challenge that was required. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight into the tactical... And I must say, very agreeable conditions here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, I thought they were outstanding.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And good anticipation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Haaland. Lovely weight. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, the attack petered out. And the chance slips away. Jérémy Doku. Oh, this looks useful. Could go ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Determined defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. To level matters! Spot on with that tackle. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it's on! Oh, fully stretched! Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And a strong tackle. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedro Gonçalves. And he's in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And quick thinking defensively. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he read it well defensively. Antoine Semenyo. Given away by City. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. Full marks for trying it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's super defending. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Reinders. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good idea. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Doku. Well, he's won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Haaland! Oh, how about that for a tackle? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Schulman. Now with Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. And the pass deftly cut out. And quick thinking defensively. Quick counter could be on. Semenyo. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Decent idea. Jeremy Doku. 5 minutes to go. Oh, big opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
In a decent position now. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And support available. And the through ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champ... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is...
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the shot? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Francisco Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice-looking move, this. Real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And continues his run. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Vlahovic, and keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Very quick thinking there. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Francisco Conceição. Moving it forward. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, he's through here. And a clever piece of defending. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr region. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Thuram. Impressive build-up. Could be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, he's blocked it. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And making headway. And Juventus will get the throw in. Dusan Vlahovic. Can he put it away? Well, offside, unfortunately. Marcel Zabitzer. And fed forwards. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. This could square the game. And the decision offside here. And roaming free here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, a tremendous block. Boga. Quick break could be on. Good tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, surely! And good anticipation. Vlahovic. Playing with a flow and intensity. And with that, the attack breaks down. And quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Girassi. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Trying to tee it up. Can he finish here? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And credit due, a good intervention. Well, very effective play in possession. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Delivering it into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Have been waiting. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Matteo Kovacic
he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, denied by the post. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. Oh dear, what a chance that was for them to open the scoring.
Yeah, you have to work the keeper more than that.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Must take the lead here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yuri and Timber. On to Gyökeres. And intercepts again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Cherki. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that...
Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a high-quality pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted effortlessly. Eze. Super pass. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Great defending here. Can he do it? And blocked again. Matteo Kovacic. Bit wasteful from City. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, might be. Oh, still something on here. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Haaland. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, he's through here. Off the post and back in play. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they jump in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mateus Nunes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Given away by City. Oh, good-looking run. Can he score? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Delightful pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Could be threatening. Given away by City. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Ryan Cherki. Doku. And that'll be offside. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Splendid challenge that. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Into the final 20 minutes. On to Semenyo. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Eze. An effective challenge. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Really good build-up, but no end product. Reinders. Can they forge ahead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And a tidy tackle. Bukayo Saka. And passing it through. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
An impressive run. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away. And we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and this is a football stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, the keeper really taking charge, was never going to be denied. Girassi, committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a strong tackle. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, tremendous vision. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Girassi. Genuine chance. Thwarted by the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Effective piece of pressing. And running free here. Oh, might be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And given away by Dortmund. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And a Dortmund corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Girassi. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Timely intervention. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he get one back? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Might do damage on the break. A real opening now. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And he might be through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Playing it in and fired against the crossbar. Was it a great clearance? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Can he? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, good-looking run. A really good pass. And nicely parried away.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Threading it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And continues his run. And the chance slips away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Decent pass. And offside it is. Decent idea. And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Solid punch. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Nicely played. And taking on the shot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Corner awarded. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Marcel Sabitzer. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just be slipping away. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one. He fancies it. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, big chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Able to skip past his man. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Vlahovic. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's made the run. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. That is tackling of the highest order. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Arsenal have possession again. Excellent vision. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. And foiled only by the crossbar. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And he has options available. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, great vision. Happy to shoot. Conceição. And look at this! Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And taking it away. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Arsenal have given us away. Dusan Vlahovic. Really good challenge. The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. He fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Oh, a big mistake. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. McKennie. Possession one. He has teammates around him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Weston McKennie. Good tackle taken away. Francisco Conceição. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gyökeres. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Żegrova. Perfect challenge. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Intelligent ball. Chances on. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that. But not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the counter-attack looks on. The Bianconeri have given us away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Both teams. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Erling Haaland! Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And he has options available. Well, the ball back with City here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Nicely weighted pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Really good challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Trincao. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, it might be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Haaland. And a tidy challenge. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And there to intervene. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And Sporting with the ball again. Really good build-up, but no end product. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Morten Hjulmand. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, might be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And threading it through. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Haaland. Semenyo. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. Haaland. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Real chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And showing good game awareness. Semenyo. Given away by City. Haaland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending. Opportunity to level it. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Rodri. That's useful play. This could level it. It's a perfect challenge. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedro Gonçalves. "15 minutes left for play. And City being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, it's on! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Haaland. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Luis Javier Suarez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, what a stop! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. And building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, chance perhaps. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Giving it a go. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Smart defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent idea. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Vlahovic. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And the ball back with Juve now. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Thuram. Can they deliver here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Girassi. Fine work from Juve to win back possession.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Danger building. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Marcel Sabitzer. And Juve come away with it. How can he take them on and beat them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. And problem solved for now. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save. Played over. And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Must be! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Vlahovic. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Good vision from Vlahovic. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. To take the lead. That is a perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Too easy. Far too easy. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Conceição. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Opportunity here. What an important piece of defending. McKennie. Might do damage on the break. Oh, might be. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
The delivery. He might be onto something. Oh, how did he not put it away? Girassi. Oh, the threat is there. In position. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Really clever pressing. And cutting it out. Thuram. And on to Boga. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Conceição. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match.